Hello everybody. Happy Thursday. I was like, I just looked at my phone. I should know what day it is. Hang on. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope we're all having a good day so far. I hope we're all ready for some Genshin. And don't understand gacha language. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll help where we can. And health is added through artifacts. Utah has 25k health. Nice. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Are you guys all doing good today? I'm tired, but I'm good today. Finally here from the beginning. Yay! Nice and early, Prime. Welcome in. Did your day get better after we stopped playing Apex today? You're on sick leave? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too intense. Tucked into bed so comfy. All nice and comfy, Zan. I know how you are right now. You're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. But yeah, let me scroll back up. You said you maxed out your Xingqiu, Keqing, Ganyu, and Ningguang, and you also built Layla, Shalonen, Hutao, and Amber fully, and did Sumeru and Fontaine Archon quests. That's so much! That's so much! You were so productive! Yes, Papa. And hi, hello, welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, that's very productive. We streamed Genshin on Tuesday. I did Arlecchino's story quest then. Did Imaginarium Theater. Haven't done much in between stream, but we can... Ethan Hunt? What? Language Zan. YouTube's holding those messages. Let me switch over here. It's freaking phenomenal, wasn't it? Yeah! It was really good. When I did the Squirt quest. Yes, Squirt quest. I recall. Okay. Is the game kind of quiet? Oh, I guess it's okay. I guess it's alright. I let my intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, we got some resin to use. I'm trying to remember what I did with my resin yesterday. I think I farmed this domain again and I didn't get anything. Shocker. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, I did strongbox what I had. Yeah, I'm thinking, if you guys saw the title of the stream, I'm thinking we do Yelan and Hutao's story quests today. I'm kind of thinking do Yelan's first, but we'll see. Do I have Emily? I do not have Emily. I'm currently saving for Mawika, but I would love to have both, but I do not have an Emily. Like Bookie. You lost your 50-50 one, now you're worse. I'm sorry. It does not help your 50-50 loss at all. But I did get Jafufu's W engine today in ZZZ at like 20-ish pity. That doesn't help you at all, but... I know! You guys know that like my weapon luck and stuff tends to be better than my character luck. I haven't gotten Finon yet in Honkai Star Rail. Does that count? You stand by that statement, but need to revamp how much better Golden Troop is? Yeah. It's a lot better. Okay, okay. I don't know what Prime's talking about, but I can understand the emotion in it. Prime's been... He's been a little unlucky this year in his gacha games. Just like a smidge unlucky. The ZZZ Hutao. I don't have a Bernice, but I just... Her playstyle isn't for me, but I do really love her as a character. So... Dictionary of Genshin is here. Yes, if you have Genshin questions, you can definitely ask Tripwire if I don't answer them properly. Did Brian just say he hates you? I don't think so. I don't think he said that. I think he's talking about a character, I'm guessing, in his game. But I did get Yaimiko a little leveled up yesterday. Don't take it personal. He's just having bad luck in his games, and he played Apex with me earlier, and that didn't go really well, so it's my fault. It's my fault today. Don't like the character in Honkai. Oh, you don't like Finon? It is Finon, right? Finon? I can never remember if it's Finon or Phanon, because I've never actually like heard it in the story yet. But I skipped on Cypher. I was still building Hyacine then. By now, no! All your girlies are at like level 5. Just remember when you go to level them, you can like click on it and see the upgrade recommendation, and it'll tell you like which one you should focus first. But yeah, I'm pulling for Finon. I got Jafufu with my guarantee in ZZZ. And then I got her W engine today. But I'm pulling for Finon. I feel like I don't win my 50-50s in that game, so I'm not holding my breath. But I would like him as a character. And then right now we're saving for Mawika in this game. We got 5 more days. Fingertips very seriously. I'm glad they helped. It sounds like they did. I think Prime likes you. I think it's okay. But yeah, we have 184 resin to start today. So I'm kind of thinking we just go ahead and run that domain some more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we get Yaimiko her artifacts? Is that what we should focus on? Because we could do that, or we could run the domain for Varessa and Skirk's artifacts and fix those. Or we could fix Raiden Shogun. We could fix Zhao. Or we could try and level up Kanichi. Those are the options today. Resin that oozes out of the trees? What? Still need Lanyan and Emily? Lanyan. Is that the girl from Liyue? The newest 4-star? This girl? I got her from the, like, pick a character thing during Lantern, right? The whole chat is nerdy. I mean, we just like Genshin. But seems like Tripwire is voting for building Yaimiko. I'm not against it. I think... Let's see. Where are you? Okay, we have 7 fragile resin too. But let's get these condensed. Is that at like C0 Tripwire, or like is it like you need cons of her? Because I don't have cons of her. Whoops.
Add Astra
C2. Okay. I wonder... I did see it today. Let me look real quick. Do you guys know who the 4-stars are going to be with Mawika and Emily? I saw it today, but I didn't, like, look at it. I just kind of, like, scrolled past it. Oh, Ian-san, Shengling, and Yao Yao. Okay. Those are going to be the 4-stars. My Ian-san is, like, C1? Maybe? Where is she? Did I level her up at all? C1 Eon-san. Okay. It is in the events menu? My Shangling and Yao Yao are both C6, I believe. I know Yao Yao is. I'm not sure she is. Okay, she is. Events menu? Or the other thing. This one? The community one? Or this one? I don't know what we're talking about. Eon-san is a girl? Yeah.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
And there's one more chatter. Yeah. Far left. Oh, notices. And the notices. Can you tell I don't look at these? Can you tell I don't look at these? Yeah, so Eon-san, Shangling, and Yao Yao. I'm definitely pulling for Mawika. It would be really nice to get Emily too, because I know she's really good for like off-field dendro. I don't know. Risley, yeah, I love him. My Risley's so strong too. Did you guys see that there's an update like for the new month of this thing? This onslaught thingy? Zan's leaving. You going to sleep, Zan? You gonna go sleep? But yeah, I could use Eon-san cons. I've heard she's really good. Also, weird person, I think I did say hello, but if I didn't and I forgot, hello. Hello. Oh, did I not claim all my rewards?
Add Astra.
I did
Thank
not.
you for
Okay. You still need 2 more Yao Yao cons? Someday we'll finish building her. She's like... She's there, but she's not really good. Prime, thank you for the hydrate. I really have been slacking on that today, honestly. I've been drinking some Milani New. It's like not as hot today, like at least I don't think it is. It might be. I honestly have not left the house today. I took today off of work. BRB, we will be here. Tripwire, do you want me to drop some stars and you can jump and get some stars? Would you like that? There's a bunch of stars for you guys. Anyone in chat feeling lucky? I wish. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we should go to the thing. Horse 2. I know. Has your car been fixed, Tripwire? I had a coworker yesterday. I was like, oh, like, have a good day. And he's like, no. And I'm like, or don't. And he's like, I gotta go get my brakes fixed on my car. It's gonna cost me like $1,200 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I was just trying to be nice and tell you to have a good day. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think he said his brakes and his tires. I don't know, but... What do you work? I work in a warehouse. That's about all I'm willing to say. But I have like a physical job. Guys, I accidentally clicked on that twice. No way! He's not even here! No way! No way! The fact he got it! Sam, thank you so much for another gifted membership. Holy crap. That's crazy. But, thank you. You said software engineering? Part of that industry is overrated? I'm going to Discord. Yeah, the one day he's not here. What the heck? That's insane. Okay, let's... Oh, we gotta change our team, right? We gotta get off my friendship team. Also, let's go to my teapot first. I wanna... We should be getting close to getting Shenhe to level 8 friendship, and then I can unlock her... What's it called? What's the thing called? Her echoes or something? That thing. The thing for the trail thing, whatever it's called. Oh, we got Charlotte at level 9. Okay. Okay, we can finally buy that. Guys, we got some resin. Let's go. Prime! Prime! Thank you so much for the super chat. What the heck? Because I'm losing. Thank you, thank you. Skeleton sitting at the bottom of the sea meme as my teapot in the child yellow way. Oh my gosh. Not the defeated looking emote, Prime. No! Well, for her signature. How, like... So, there's like a buttload of characters in this game. I don't even know how many there are at this point. Like... I want to know, like... Obviously, their signature weapons make them stronger, but like... I want to know how many characters, like... It's vital to get their signature weapon, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't have very many characters with their signature weapons, I don't think. Mulan, Risley, Escoffier, Raiden Shogun, Zhao, that I lost that one on a 50-50. Navia, Furina, Diluc, Sijuin, Yai, Skirk, Shalonen, Linny. 13, I think I counted. Poor Linny. Poor Linny. But, like, how much different would my characters be if they wouldn't have them? You know what I mean? Might argue Escoffier, Yelan, and Skirk really need them. Oh, okay. No one is vital. Oh, okay. Shalonen and Lion's Roar?
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back?
I could double check what the stats are on hers. I don't know what the stats are on like hers. I think it's just defense, right? Yeah, it's defense. Oh my gosh, guys. Should I enhance this? It's ascended, it's just not enhanced. That's crazy. Why was that sitting at 80? Ignore that, it's fine. And you said Lion's Roar? So that's an attack-based one. I don't know if there's... Oh, if... I think this one, this Flute of... I don't know how to say this word. I think this one is the Natlan craftable one. So if you're able to visit Natlan and, like... I think you can buy the recipe from this guy that I'm talking to right now. Over here. I think you can buy the crafting recipe from this dude. And then you could craft that. Yeah, so it costs like these different things. You could buy that and craft it. And that would probably be better just because it's the right, like, stats, you know? Try that. Yeah, I hope it works really well. Yeah, I crafted it before I got her signature. That's why I have one. So that's the thing for me. Like, if I can't get their signature weapon, I try and give them whatever the main like stat is of their signature. So that's why I was gonna give that to her, if that makes sense. You're an angel. Oh, thank you. Hasn't seen your message on Instagram? More defined than an angel? Oh. You guys are so nice. But yeah, I usually try and do those stats with the craftables. Like, my Kaniche, we talked about him briefly, and I was like, should I level Kaniche? And we're not doing that today, but I do have this one on him, the Natlan craftable. Oh, Alex is talking to you. Okay, I'm sorry. Tripwire's the angel, not me. It's okay. I know Zan was talking about me because Zan called me Papa, so I know that was about me. That much I do know. Read a Panda Express? What'd you get from Panda Express? Love your Genshin streams, please don't ever stop. Oh, thank you. I mean, I think, is this like our 51st Genshin stream, not including member streams? So that's quite a few. Papa is mortified. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never had Panda Express. It is Chinese food, right? I'm not mistaken on that. I definitely could be, but I think it's Chinese food. Why'd you have to do that to yourself? Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Okay, let's do this. You know what I need to get, guys? I need to get like more post-it notes. I used to keep post-it notes like on my desk for like doing stuff, and like I would like write down like I'm doing this in a game, and then I would be able to go back to it. Like, it would be nice to have post-it notes so I could be like leveling weapons, Shalonins, leveling artifacts, Yaimiko, like stuff like that. My brain can never remember, and I play this game so much. Orange chicken and a beef one you forgot? I remember trying orange chicken when I was a kid, but I don't think I liked it. And I've never had like beef anything for Chinese food. What's the last letter? It's ALYX in that font. Is edible crack is really good. I, for one, it's only like the last couple years when like Diesel had me try it, I really liked it. I'm definitely a like General Tso's chicken kind of girl. General Tso's chicken, and I love pork fried rice. That used to be the only thing I would eat Chinese food wise, was pork fried rice. Like, as a kid, my mom would be like, we're getting Chinese food, and that's all I would eat. I wouldn't even eat like the chicken without any sauce on it. That's it. I've never had Korean food either. Okay, let's get off the friendship team. I think I like it. I think my sister might like it. Maybe like if I ever like visit her, I'll be like, can we get Chinese food and I try some of yours? Like, maybe that's the way to do it. Because like when I get Chinese food, like Diesel's like, no, I don't want anything. So like there's nothing to share. It's just like, I don't know if he likes orange chicken anyways, but you have a sister? I'll do you a couple better than that, Zan. I got 3 sisters. You wanna hug Fiorina? I don't want to say a Fiorina hater, but I was definitely like a Fiorina disliker. I want to keep this because it's an elemental goblet, but I don't want to keep it because it's defense percentage, so we're gonna ignore that. What about this one? This could be for Yaimiko. Guys, this one? Maybe? We'll see what else it rolls into. Remember what you were gonna say this morning? Yeah? Amazing, right? Need to know about Papa's Familia. Hope it rolls great right too. Me too. Yeah, we did Fiorina's story quest a couple streams ago. That was pretty good. But like, I get the whole thing, like, Fiorina's putting on a show and stuff, but her voice just, like, drove me up a wall. Like, I appreciate her as a character, and she's in almost every single one of my teams, but her voice does irk me a itty bit, a little itty bit. The smallest bit. Okay. How to say that name? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been something good.
Let the world collide. You might feel a little prick. A burst of flavor.
Let's begin.
Beijing beef. I know my mom used to get, what is it called? I'm trying to think of the food my mom used to get. That was something beef from Chinese food. It's her show voice. Yeah. It is. You were dating a Korean woman when she took you to an authentic Korean food place, called things off because you knew if you worked out, you couldn't stand eating Korean food the rest of your days. Oh no! Point me her way. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Prime, can you tell Zan that you like him, that you guys are friends? Zan's crying in the chat right now. Yeah, I've never had Korean food, but I'd say I would try it. I am a very picky eater though. A lot of stuff for me is like textures and stuff. But like, I would probably try it.
Don't be nervous.
Desperately crying, no!
Let's see.
Not the desperately crying. Okay, are we gonna get anything good this time, guys? What do we think? What do we think? Something good? We got that goblet. That could be good. I know we need a timepiece for her, I think. Like a sans. What does she need on her circlet? Attack? I don't like those substats. Those substats are garbage. Everything is just flat. It's flat. Oh my gosh. Assume everyone hates you. That way you're never disappointed. It's not your fault. You're usually right. Oh no. Oh no.
Let my name echo in song. What's new? Oh, showing the goose on the loose.
No, Zan, I think it's just my fault. Like, I ruined Prime's day by asking him to play Apex earlier. It's my fault. Okay, let's use this one. What do we get? Gross. Gross! Gross! Why is everything defense? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't assume anybody likes or dislikes me, but I just assume that like people don't like want to be my friend and stuff. I'm like, oh, like I'm like a default person to talk to kind of thing. Like at work, people talk to me on break, and I'm like, you're just talking to me because your friend's not here. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm that person. Like I'm the filler person, if that makes sense. Did you mean me when you said purple? Were you calling me purple? I was so confused. Not my fault. Prime, thank you so much for another super chat. I'm glad it's not my fault. Thank you, thank you. Hard EA boycott since 2013. Never try Apex nor watch streams of it. If you're wondering why I never show up in those streams. I just assumed you didn't like it. I feel like I remember you saying something about EA, but I didn't remember what specifically. But that's valid. You assume people don't know you exist? Okay, I thought you were like calling somebody specifically purple. I'm like, whose nickname is a color? Whose nickname is a color? Okay, that one we getting rid of. Defense, get rid of it. This one we might keep. I don't know. I know I have other HP goblets that are better, I think. Okay. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed, people. I don't need any more feathers. I don't. Ugh. Energy recharge. This one could be good for somebody else. I think my Raiden Shogun one didn't roll very well, so we might do that for her. I was really confused, okay? I don't really like that goblet either. Okay, Yamiko. Or get rid of this crappy one and give you this. Fingers crossed, people. Bleeding from your eyes, what? What? Okay, it went flat attack. How do we feel about flat attack? What if everything else rolls into crit damage? Help me, Genshin. Roll into what I need. Okay. Attack, okay. Last one into crit damage, fingers crossed. Please. I don't even want to look. Oh, it went into attack. I think that's better than what we had. What do you guys think? Yeah, this one rolled into defense. I say it's a thumbs up improvement. Okay. Allows it to be more flexible. Yeah! This one I do not like. I don't like this one. This one's a HP. Okay. It's better for you to get some sleep. Are you tired? You should get some sleep. I'm basically always tired, but you guys know that. I hit the target. Oh my gosh. Glorified text editors? That sounds like something like automated. Is that an automated thing? I need to look. Where's Nuvolette? Nuvolette, where are you? He probably doesn't need EM though. He's probably good. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. Oh my gosh. I don't think anybody has like a good attack piece to steal is my thing. Turning on Punisher mode. We can steal that one from Kaya maybe. I want this to be a better piece. You can't like search based on the main stat, can you, in the filters? Okay, these are all crit damage ones. There's certain people we cannot steal from. We're not stealing anything that's already built. guess... I don't know, I guess we should wait. What do you guys think? I think we should wait. Turning on Punisher mode, that's so funny. But yeah, Zan, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you for the gifted membership. I'm interested to see Fix's reaction to that. But I don't know what streams will look like next week, but I will probably see you then. Bye, Zan. Bye. Wrote color schemes and named them all after Genshin characters? What? That's cool. Okay, guys. Is it worth... I don't even know what I have. Do you guys save your sanctifying elixirs specifically for, like, goblets that cost the most? Yeah, I only have one. I only have one. Let's see next stream. Yeah. Hope you're not boring? No. I am not bored. We're close to the next thing. Is there anything I can do? 20 ley lines? That sounds like a lot. Also, defeat boss opponents. I guess I could do that real quick just to get it done and over with. Almost 3 years. That's crazy. Yeah, I only have one. Is there anything I can make with just one? That's this thing, right? Don't know a single developer who uses it and plays Genshin obsessively. That's okay. Sometime you'll find somebody who appreciates it, I'm sure. How many to, like, get this? Because I've never done that. Okay, golden troop. 2 for a sands, 3 for a circlet. Oof. I cannot make those. He's here, Zan! Oh my gosh, Fix, welcome in! New channel member, welcome in! Flower and feather require 1. It's too easy to get those. Yeah, I don't think I've ever crafted those, because I'm like, oh, it's what I get most frequently. Sorry, my eye itches.
So you gotta take care of it. But it's just
Who did it?
care of your mom.
You can say thank you to Zan. Guess who? No guess who. She thank you. Yes, no. I ruined it. It was Zan. Prime did it. Prime doing super chats today. Prime's not in a gifted membership mood. Thank you, Zan. Oh, the crying emo. The crying emo. Shh. No, I'm the streamer. I yap. I know shush. I know shush. Software engineers take themselves too seriously? Really? Take a claymore to anything if it's cute, fresh, new, destroys existing approaches. Oh my gosh. Let me troll. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. And finally use emotes. Yeah. Dan was like, who's gonna be the lucky person today? When your name popped up, I was like, what? I appreciate that. I really do work really hard to read chat. Oh my gosh, guys, that was so close to being done. No. Yeah, with some games it's harder, but with more chill games it's a lot easier to catch messages and stuff. Thank you, my fellow gambler. You guys are funny. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, at least we got one better one for her. Okay, I guess we should do story quests now. Does that sound good? I'm still thinking Yelan and Hu Tao's. Any opinions from you guys on that? Are we good with... I clicked the wrong button again. Why am I always clicking the team button? I don't need the team button. Once a streamer becomes popular, it's impossible to read all chats. I saw a video on Twitter of, what's her name now? Saba? Of her chat from her debut stream flying by. I was like, oof. Oof. Love gambling. You can all appreciate chat gambling, right? Opinion here. Prime has an opinion on our story quest today. Ancient Dragoness, thank you. Lightspeed, yeah. I'm like, what? Yeah, a part of me like just wants to do Alhaitham's because I love Alhaitham, but I like want to hold on to it and not do it yet. I want to save the characters I like better later, you know what I mean? Gacha games are a gamble, that's true. Not Hu Tao? Why not? I was kind of excited about... Like, I wanted to do Yelan's and then Hu Tao's. Because I'm less excited about Yelan's. But, like... They're both leeway, so I could get those done, and then we can go on to Sumeru. But we also had to unlock Baiju's, and we haven't done... Xinyun's. Need to do Nuvies? I want to save his! I want to save, like, these 4, maybe. But I do want to do Siege Queens. I don't know how long, like, some of these are. I know they get longer as you go on. But why not Hu Tao Prime? Why not? We could do, like, Tainari and Sino. We haven't, like, unlocked Sino's second one, but... Or a tree macanita Lanis Cornell. I love those edits on TikTok. But yeah, like, I don't want to do, like, Tainari and Nilu, because Tainari, I love his ears, and, like, his idle animations are cute. But I'm not attached to Tainari or Nilu. Like, I passed on Nilu before. I already made my point. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Yeah, I love Seedreen. She's so cute. Yeah, I'm curious why we voted no for Hu Tao though. But yeah, we could get, cause like we did Mondstadt and we did Inazuma, and some of them we did out of order, but like, you know. The Save a Fox lady? Oh, the one, like, was she a YouTuber? I briefly read something about it. You haven't had a choice? Well, it is my stream. Sino's good from a lore perspective. I like Sino. He's funny. Gamble your life savings? Don't do that. Why choice this time? I was just curious why you said not Hu Tao. You said not Hu Tao. You didn't say, like, specifically anything else. You just said not Hu Tao. And I'm like, why not Hu Tao? Like, if we're doing 2, like, we could do Yelan and Hu Tao, you know? Choose Hu Tao. I'm also like, if we're doing like, what's the word? I can't think anymore. If we wanted to like not do the leeway people and we wanted to like go to Sumeru people, I feel like I would do like Dia and Sino or Tainari and Sino or Nilu and Sino. I think Nahida's will be pretty long, so I'm like, ugh. Do you like Dia's more than Hu Tao's? I'm just curious, why not Hu Tao? Why not Hu Tao? I think that's the right one. I don't know. Is that the right command? I should know my own commands. But I like Hu Tao more than Yelan. So like if I was going to do not one of these, I would pick not Yelan. Cuz I don't like Yelan. I'm so sorry to all the Yelan lovers. I don't care for her. Almost all the art here is Prime. Yeah, we do have this too. It plays on the other screen too, but... Okay. Are we thinking... Yelan and Hu Tao, or like Tighnari and Sino, or Dia and Sino? Do Navia? No, I want to save Navia's. Okay. Which story quests? We're gonna do a poll. I mean, I'll do Yelan eventually. How the heck do you spell Dia's name? Okay, it is H. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, there's 3 choices there. Which ones? Yeah, hi Diesel. I did not expect to see you in chat. Have I ever mentioned been arrested multiple times? You have not, no. Yeah, I don't know if I'll like Yelan after her story quest. I don't know. The choices are the characters on the screen, Zan. Those are the options. What should you choose? Whatever your heart desires. It does not matter. Yeah, I assume, because like the Mondstadt ones were so short, I assume as we go they get longer, because some of the ones we've done late, like the later ones, are a bit longer. Relatively short. That's what I was thinking, like the leeway ones have felt short so far, so that's kind of why I was comfortable doing 2. That makes sense? Looks like you guys are good with Yelan Hu Tao. I am also good. I don't own either of these characters either. So there's that. Never should have said anything. I was just curious why not Hu Tao. That's what I was... To Sino? Because I like Sino. So like, Hu Tao was the one that I would do with Yelan because I like Hu Tao more. And then I like Sino more than I like Tighnari or Dia. So he was going to be like the anchor on that one, if that makes sense. Uh, 2 minutes is long enough. It's fine. Okay. Yelan Hu Tao. Fell off like Ganyu did, but Hu Tao means are adamant on keeping her relevant. I don't look at like other people's builds and stuff very often. But from what I've seen, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you Moika's stronger than Hu Tao. Moika is stronger than Hu Tao. Especially if you rock Moika. Yeah. Off to Leeway. I feel like I should pull out my Ganyu team to be in Leeway.
Traveler,
Paimon, it's been a long time.
Long time no see. What? Long time no see. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hey, Hoishin. Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who's all on my Ganyu team. I think it's... I know Ganyu and Zhongli are on it. I think Shenhe's on it.
Meeting you.
And then probably like Fiorina. But we could swap Fiorina with Xingqiu and keep it all leeway.
Thanks to the help of people
We
like
could do
you
that.
and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time.
I haven't got to check a stream in so long. Welcome back. How's it going?
But I've been feeling distracted at
Lord
work
of
lately.
Mysteries anime? I don't know what that is.
I just feel constantly agitated.
I was switching it up. We're going Ganyu for the leeway. One of your staple teams for a long time. That checks
It's
out.
a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days.
I have no idea who this lady is, by the way.
He's always said, old age
I have no
comes
idea.
for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
One of the most anticipated anime? Yeah. I still need to watch the Hashira training arc of Demon Slayer. I was like, what the heck's it called? Oh, Seadrine's on this team.
For justice.
What? Are you surprised I haven't watched it?
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I just have to stand here. That's funny. Yes? Yeah, I haven't watched it. I feel like I've told you guys that. Oh, she works at the Jade Chamber. Okay. Look at, she's got her echo. Look at. How close are you to level 8? Oh, she's like right there, guys. Should we go like do a fight or something real quick and see if we can get her leveled up? Do I have to like claim it, or we can just fight stuff out in the wild, can't we? I also have the Zhongli one. But yes, Ganyu, I have her outfit. Thought you'd watched by now? Prime, if it wasn't for us watching solo leveling in the Discord, I probably wouldn't be watching it. My attention span is non-existent these days. Need Shenhe dress now too? I do. I currently don't have the funds for that. I need to be responsible for a bit. I need to be responsible. Oh, can I fight you guys? A 91 is good.
Direct assault!
Rain outlines your fate. All hail.
Gather!
You think I don't know that, Diesel? I'm gonna have like $30 in my account after the car payment. Just saying.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, hey.
Obey.
How are you?
My sword.
I just need what's her face to level up. 5-minute cooldown on gambling. Yeah. Well, I was checking and I got paid on like Tuesday this week and I was like, huh?
Stabilize.
Okay. We need... Do I have... Okay, yeah. Oh, you meant you did get paid in general? I was like, huh? I was confused. Okay, let's just do this one. Holiday theme. Well, I thought, like, I'd get paid... Get away from me, you stupid. Stupid. Send me a buck. Bro. No, not the dinner money. Okay, don't forget, guys. We're not ignoring this story quest. We're just trying to get Shenhe's friendship level maxed. Also, you got paid a lot more than you thought you would. I feel like you worked like a bunch, like a lot.
Rain outlines your.
Oh, that's the wrong character.
Do your master's bidding. No touching.
I can guess how much? Oh, I don't know. That's the wrong button.
For Rex Lapis. Rain cutter.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
How do you normally do transactions? I mean, it depends. Some people use like Venmo and PayPal and Cash App and... Shenhe, how much more do you need? More ley lines? But if I can guess how much... See, I don't know what you normally get is my current issue with guessing. I want to like... I don't know. You get paid bi-weekly though, right, Prime? Is that accurate? That's the whole point. Correct. Okay, so bi-weekly, that does change things.
Let me weave you a verse. Access denied.
This is order.
I feel like you worked a lot. I don't know, obviously, how much you get paid. I want to guess you got like, I don't know. I don't know if this is too high or too low. Did you get like around like 850 bucks? Oh, that was the wrong character.
All hail.
Gather.
Obey.
No, stop climbing, Shenhe! Shenhe, stop climbing! Oh my gosh.
Power. Go watch. Born of ice and frost.
The wrong test subject.
Can you guys like stop moving? That'd be great.
The wrong test subject.
This guy's swimming. Okay. Did we do it? Are they all dead? Do you think that's the right answer? I don't think I'm gonna guess it regardless, but I want to guess it. But what if I gave you like a price range? Would a range count? If there was a range, would it count? Or do I have to like be spot on or nothing? You know what I mean? Within $100. Within $100 of being right, or a price range within like $100? Like if I said between like 800 and 900, that would have to be it, or like I'm confused. I'm confused. Shocker, everybody! The streamer's confused. Oh, there was a chest there.
Stone is another man's gem.
Heck yeah, let's go. Also, your Yelan got a lot of love because your friends got you drunk and dropped money on your account to make your Yelan from C1 to C4. Oh my gosh. You have her C6? Well, the price range, I was gonna say between like $850 and like 1,000, like 25, like something like that. But I feel like that's also like a lot of money. But I still feel like it's higher than like the $850. That's my guess.
Rain outlines your fate.
Crumble.
That was the wrong button. I didn't hold it.
Your master's bidding.
C6 and not built properly. Ooh.
This is long overdue.
Also, Blood Moon, thank you for lurking. You also got gifted a channel membership the other day if you missed that.
Let me weave you a verse.
There's no end to this.
Stop moving, sir. Thank you. Thank you for walking in a straight line directly towards me. That was super helpful. That is my final guess. I got nothing else. Shenhe, can you please? Yes, we did it! She's level 8, guys! Groovy, yeah! Who gifted? Tripwire gifted 5 channel memberships the other day when we were on a BRB. I came back and I was like, what the heck? Okay, Shenhe is full health. She just doesn't look it. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, on you. Stop. Okay. Just a little sidetrack. Just don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Zan also wants to guess. Thank you, Tripwire, for gifting memberships. I think between what you gifted the last couple days and what Tripwire gifted, I think we're at like 11 channel memberships. I think. Also, give me a second. Gotta use some chapstick and we're gonna unlock this. You can guess the right number, I win! I feel like him allowing other people to guess means I was wrong, guys. At least $42. Solid guess. At least 42. Okay. I gotta fight the Magukenki. Are you kidding me? Guys, is this really hard? Is this really hard to do? What did I guess? I guessed between 850 and like 1,050. Guys, do you think my Shenhe is strong enough to do this thing? I mean, we should at least try. I said no sharing answers. I mean, but I said it on stream, so like, does that count? Okay, we're gonna try this real quick and then we'll get back to the story quest, I promise. I'm really scared. I also wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how to play Ayaka or Chongyun. Let's go.
Manifest.
Oh, he's not standing yet. He's not standing yet.
Whirling snow.
Stand up.
Forth my blade.
I don't know how to play him.
Obey.
Spirit blade.
My apologies. Cryo incarnate.
I mean, I'm sure, like, my rotations matter on this, right?
Embrace the ice.
Owie.
Manifest.
Oh. I've only ever fought him with very specific teams.
From whence you came.
Oh.
Ouch.
Obey.
Big time. I'm learning that. I don't like this trial or the Raiden Shogun one just because, like, you can't use your own support characters.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Like, should my Shenhe be, like, the damage person on this, or what? She's not built for damage. She's built to be on the field and then off the field. No, I'm trying to run, please.
Take flight. Manifest.
I also would personally change what keys these guys are on, but apparently I can't.
Embrace the ice.
Shenhe full support.
Submit for judgment.
So I should be using Ayaka as DPS. I forget she does like the Sonic the Hedgehog thing. I don't know how to play Chongyun. Is it right to just like hit his E and stuff and like swap him out, or am I supposed to? Your answer should be within $50 of the correct response. Can we try this again? Ow, my shoulder. Okay. Normal charged plunging attacks increased. Okay. An additional skill charge. Oh.
Unleash.
Swift and merciful.
Obey.
I just don't like the
Spirit blade.
Ayaka and him are on 2 and 3. I don't like that.
Sakura swirl. Manifest. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
No, I was hitting shift. I was like, please don't hit her. Where is he?
Unleash.
Also, my Shenhe is usually on like 4, so this is weird too.
Take flight.
Ow.
Manifest.
Ow. Ow. I've only ever used very specific teams to fight this guy, guys.
Embrace the ice. Obey. Do your master's bidding.
I'll be honest, I don't even know the minimum wage in my state because I don't make minimum wage. I make more than minimum wage.
Whirling snow.
It's neat her and her brother both do the same, like, swishy thing.
My apologies.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Kami Satorat. Submit.
Oh, good for you. I've been at my job for, like, almost 8 years, though, so, like...
Take flight. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Where is he?
Unleash. Whirling snow.
Okay, that one was better. We didn't get there, but that was better. That was a lot closer. It was a lot closer. Good job for staying at my job so long? Is that my good job? Okay, I think the Shenhe one is doable. She might need some, like, extra energy recharge or something. I feel like she wasn't getting her stuff fast enough. Okay. Back to Liyue, back on track. I think you just have to guess the numbers, Anne. I think you just have to take a guess. Yeah, I'm thankful I don't make minimum wage. But I'd be cool, guys, if I didn't have to work. If I didn't have to have a job, that'd be pretty cool. Like, when we reach 1,000 subscribers and I can get a little bit of ad revenue, that would be cool. I'm just saying, it doesn't sound like Prime's gonna give any hints. You hit his phantom instead? Oh. Thankful for not making minimum wage. Yeah.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Empowered cryo hit race. Well, I actually read the thing not the first time. I actually read the thing that happens before the fight the second time, and it was like, oh, charged attacks do more damage. So that's why I was doing that as Ayaka the second time. So I think it's like a mix of like the RNG and the RNG and what's the word? My rotations. I think my rotations really matter. At 421 yourself? Nice.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry.
Also, I didn't realize I
I'm
hiccuped.
quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless,
What does Genshin mean?
I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity.
Oh, your
begins
dad's
to
on his way
decline
home,
upon
Prime?
redemption.
Hopefully he had a good trip and has a safe rest of his trip home.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liu Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public.
Isn't LAX like one of the most like busy airports in the country?
So a public selection process would not be suitable.
I for one have never been on the West Coast, so I got nothing.
We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their
Isn't it like
appointment.
LAX, like the one in like New York City and then like one in Miami or something like that? Oh, Chicago, that would be a good one too. I mean, I don't think we'd ever really have a reason to go to the West Coast. We don't really take vacations. There's not enough time and money for that.
For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
Before you were born, my guy.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Oh, is Keqing gonna be in this? Because it will be her old voice, right?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself.
Wait, are you gonna make me do math, Prime?
Despair,
I don't do
because
math.
I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Her voice sounds weird. When is screeching hyperdrive? That's funny. Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
Okay, I underestimated, guys. At the high range, I underestimated. I don't do math, but I underestimated by like almost 400 bucks. Well, good job, Prime.
Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Prime was making us guess how much money he got paid. Oh yeah, I don't do math. That was like a, what's the word? Not a estimate. I don't know the word. And long story short, I don't do math. Don't ask me to do math.
It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
I don't know what Fix guessed either. I definitely missed that chat. Going to show how crazy annoying Paimon's voice got? Oh no.
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into
Is he actually her uncle?
planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Yeah, Diesel won.
So, how about this?
If you go like Price is Right
If
rules.
your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Diesel like just recently guessed because he wasn't here. I don't know California minimum wage, my bad. My bad. I don't know how much Prime works, my bad.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
Are you ready for bed? Oh, okay. Where the Gani horns come from? I switched it up because we're in Liyue. It's one of the Genshin assets that Prime made. There's quite a few of them, but I was going to Liyue, so we went Ganyu. Quick guess? He did make a quick guess. Ganyu love, yeah. $16 or $17? I don't know.
Meet me on the first floor when you're
I already
ready.
told you I don't even know New York minimum wage.
Conversation.
I don't even know minimum wage where I live.
No need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
She owns it? What? They're cute. They are cute.
You're all set?
Don't pay me enough to live work there. That's fair.
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, we got the Ganyu ones. I think... Is the Ganyu one our only Liyue ones? So we got Paimon, Furina, Lisa, Ganyu, Yaimiko, Klee, Navia, Mona, Kachina, Citlali, Mawika, and I have not added the Escoffier one yet, but we got Escoffier. We got the Escoffier one.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
I don't think that's how that's pronounced, Yelan. Is that the symbol for, like, pounds? What is that symbol? I don't know the symbols for other types of currency. Makes you say when you want to go to sleep now, he owes you 40 bucks. Good night! Thank you for hanging out, Sam. Thank you again for the gifted membership today. I hope you guys have good sleep. Seat lolly with a C, seat lolly. About $17.50 an hour, 5 days a week, 6 to 7 hours a day, paid bi-weekly, highest tips, $20 per person, constantly full tables, averaging 50 reservations a day. That sounds like too much information that I don't know because I don't know math. Math doesn't work in my brain.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Didn't tell all the information either. You lost me once all the math was involved. Oh, it is euros? Oh, okay.
Shenhe, Mingbo, Jui. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
I said
Let's
$14.50
leave
with
that
tips.
until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
I
All right.
I feel like I knew
Let's
Prime
begin,
got tips,
people.
but I didn't
The
remember.
stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing.
Like, I feel like I knew that, but I
Careful to miss
didn't
anything,
remember that I
big
knew
or
that.
small.
Math not mathin'. I can't do math, man. Bi-weekly means every other week, not weekly. Anyways, bye. Sleep well, Zan.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
I gotta say, I think my least favorite thing about Yelan's character design is her hair. That's not bi-weekly? Oh, that's how I used to get paid. I just assumed it was. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I already know that. Okay, we go... No, let's go over here and fly down. You only get paid twice a month? Is it... So you get paid every 2 weeks instead of every other week? Because I would just say every 2 weeks. I think they're... Yeah, let's go grab these flowers. I definitely like getting paid weekly. My like first and second jobs, it was every other week, and I'm like, can I please have money? Please.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Not dunking on Americans. Why do you say math and not maths? I've never heard anybody call it maths, I guess. I don't know.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time.
Approximately the 1st and 15th?
Stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's
There you
called
go.
being
Tripwire's smart.
complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've never heard
It's
anybody call it
just-
maths.
Now you're just
It's
being
kind of hard to
unreasonable.
say. It's kind of hard to say. Yes, you're still here. Go get some
All
sleep.
right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it.
Are you hoping I'd say Meese Prime instead of Moose?
We've all been standing around for a while. It's
What's the
natural
one
to be
video?
getting
They say
irritable.
like the plural of house is he's or something like that.
Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged.
Fine.
Oh, sorry, I clicked through that.
They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
This dude's a whiny brat.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview.
We do it once and give up, so we do a math and not several maths. Oh my gosh.
In the first stage,
Not the
candidates
Meese.
are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person.
It's like the little girl, the can I pet that dog? And it's a bear. I guess it depends what the random card is. I don't know.
Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Let me ask you guys a question, because we're doing Yelan and then Hu Tao's. Which one do you prefer for story quests? Which one was better in your opinion? Can't pet that dog! Yeah, I love that video. It's so funny.
Wow, one of them is really big.
Can't pet that dog!
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
Maybe I should see if that's a sound alert and then it can just be redeem and then dog and it can't pet that dog. I meant just compared to one another, Diesel.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues.
What? Me who doesn't, like, I'm not from the South, so I'm like trying to read that and I'm like, huh? I don't speak Southern. I looked at that card prime and then I immediately forgot what it looked like. It looks cool. Going out for real? Okay. Just sits differently. Tao's is more whimsical. That kind of fits her, I feel like. Yelan's is more grounded and impactful. Good night, Gamble. So Diesel, you really didn't care for either of these, I take it?
There's still some time.
I take
Have a
it.
skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Important. Did you add it? I don't know, it's cute, but I feel like I wouldn't, just so there's like no misconception about like what artwork is yours. So I feel like I wouldn't. Almost broke your space bar in both. Have I heard of the, is it pronounced Fediverse? No, I have not. I do not know what that is. Broke my space bar, that's so funny. Welcome back, weird person. How's it going? Yeah, so far this is like really boring. That's not like a slight on Yelan, it's just a slight like on the story as is, like real boring. You hate Liyue? I like Liyue, but it's not my favorite nation. Zhongli is like up there for Archons for me, but book seems to be problem solving and provides concise, clear solutions to various problems. Sounds like you only have time to skim through it roughly. What did the Switch 2 and it seems some people are having issues. Just bought some new Joy-Cons for your Switch. Oh. Like Zhongli's second story quest? I know I did it a long time ago, but I feel like I remember liking his story quests. Because, like, for him and Raiden Shogun, I liked them so much as characters, and, like, Yamiko, of course, that I did their story quests, like, almost immediately, you know what I mean? So, like, that's why those ones are already done. Multilingual, and I speak English. Pink Joy-Cons? Are they, like, the really light pink ones? Like, or, like, are they, like, a bright pink? I think they're light pink. The ones I'm thinking of. You're autistic? Honestly, I probably am, but I've never been diagnosed. A literal PhD in linguistics? Really? Fontaine story quests hit different. Honestly, I'm excited to get to the Fontaine ones. Prime, what? What? Speak English, Japanese at elementary level and can swear in Italian, Russian, and French. Hi, hello. Oh my gosh, Shan, go to sleep. You're weird? Why are you weird? Because your username's a weird person? Wasn't a Speedrun fan? She's so cute though. When her and Furina were gonna be on the banner together, I wanted a Speedrun more than I wanted a Furina. I just really did. Everything about the history of English? I could tell you, I definitely couldn't. All you wanted to say was hi. It's okay. Probably autistic but undiagnosed. I feel like a lot of people are on like the spectrum. That's why it's called a spectrum. Speedrun best healer? Yes. Everyone calls you a weird person. Cause your username. Needed a degree and got interested and did a PhD. There you go. Okay, I didn't read those last two, but I don't really care. Check on the 3 people with Yelan. Okay. No, Speedrun's a goated healer. She really is.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Boring.
Very seriously.
But I think they were
course they did.
boring.
They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
Yeah, I think I just don't like Yelan's hair. I don't know.
And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Fix is loving the emojis? Yeah.
That's for me to know and you to
Go
find out.
sleep.
We can talk more after the interviews.
Also, no Sag. We're chilling. Skirk, Speedrun, Furina, and Escoffier.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Shenhe.
I feel like I'm not even like yapping that much. Like I'm yapping a lot, but I'm just like reading chat, you know? I did see your previous message. I'm not sure what it is. I've never heard of it, so I don't know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Furina and Speedrun is a goated combo because Speedrun just gets your HP right back up. They're so good together.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Reads every message, forgets stuff. I try my best, man. It's tough.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined
Sorry, I
I'd be
cracked my
seeing 2
knuckles.
entirely unfamiliar faces.
The link in chat. YouTube will probably not allow it to go through. I'm not sure. More reactions plus healing. Ah. Papa silly. What? You don't use Shenhe's ult, you lose out on Cryo Shred? I don't know. I can't speak to a Skirk team. I don't know anything.
I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
He said, you guys are stupid and you guys won't understand this, so why are you judging it? That's what he just said there. Do you guys hear that? I heard it. I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind. Like, what? Excuse you?
Mind your tone, mister.
No more candy pictures. You called him a chupa chup. You can definitely try and post it. I just don't know if YouTube will push it through or not. Yes, we do have a Discord server too. A new person to fight. Heck yeah.
It wasn't intended as a personal
Heck yeah.
slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Did you learn from Cloud Retainer? Oh my gosh. Thank you for your attention and care.
Cloud Retainer?
Yes, get some
Do
sleep.
you know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Or to link to the Discord? Diesel, are you able to get that or do I need to get it? You're not on your PC, so I can get it. Oh, 1 sec. Nah, I got you. I got you, Diesel. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of it. There's a link to the Discord. You gotta agree to the rules to gain access to the server, and then we have lots of different channels in there. Lots of different channels, so just find whatever one fits best for the link, I guess.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts
What, Diesel?
I put forward.
What?
Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Halfway there.
Is it my turn?
That just gets a big time Rush song stuck in my head. All your effort wasted? No. You don't use commands? What do you mean? The command is there. The command just doesn't post the link. My Streamlabs doesn't have access to posting links. Left hand fell asleep? Well, you should go sleep too. Go sleep, go sleep. 1% of the way? 1% of the way what?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Let the rest of you go to sleep. It was a joke because like Diesel said he was halfway there. Is that the joke?
I've worked there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled
I like this guy.
2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
It's just you, Paimon. He's trying his best, okay?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Okay, I leave. Guess I'll go to sleep, Sam. Thank you for hanging out.
Very fair question. I completely understand
Goodbye.
where you're coming
Oh my gosh. You joined? Yeah. Don't forget to react to the rules, accept those, and then you can post in the server.
But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
Guys, this quest is really boring so far.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
Oh, context, Prime. I definitely took me a second to realize you were not talking about Albedo from Genshin, but Albedo from Overlord. Oh my gosh. Stinky turd. Yeah, we're gonna do Hu Tao after. I mean, can't react to the rules. If you close out a Discord and go back in, you might be able to. Maybe, perhaps. This is the type of quest I would
Great
break my
question.
keyboard over.
Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it will all come down to the results.
Sorry, I forgot what I was just talking about. What? I was gonna say, Prime, maybe you should draw, Saba. Is that her name, guys? Am I getting it right? Like, maybe you should draw her. I mean, Albedo is, like, super popular. I'm just thinking, like, VTuber-wise. Like, I know people have really liked art of her so far, and, like, people are excited for, like, stuff of her at the AX thing. Anime Expo. Yeah, what Blood Moon said.
If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
This guy reminds you of a different character?
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Her rig is so good. I know people said that. Sorry, I just hit my chapstick on the table. What's the word? They were like, oh, she's definitely using like VBridger or something. That's one of like the tracking softwares you can use. And they're just saying like how expressive it was. Like, I just use a webcam, so mine is not as expressive. I don't use VBridger and stuff, but mine is as expressive as it can be for now. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, I saw the clip, Blood Moon. I just didn't understand it. I was like, what? I was like, huh?
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Shenhe is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent but
Oh,
he is
sorry,
very
Yelan,
proud
clicked
and
through that.
incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Shenhe are otherwise polar opposites. Mingguo is not very articulate and comes
As
across
long as
as
we just
very
keep the
timid
books
in
in case it ever
conversation.
breaks.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Sorry, Diesel was making some noise. I had to mute for a second. What's going on in chat? I got nothing. I got nothing.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details. His methodology is
No, that
sound,
rattling was
and his
Diesel. That's why I
proposals
muted.
cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
You can't react to the rules. I wonder why. Can you read that channel?
But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
So you can read them, but you can't see the little emojis underneath it? Just joining, really the only channel you should be able to see is welcome and the rules, I believe. I wasn't sure if he would be tall enough to not swim. I think the water is like shallower at one point somewhere here. Okay. Sorry, I just I wanted all the flowers. Okay, where are we
We're
going?
way behind schedule.
Talk to this guy. Okay. I liked the second guy that we talked to with the glasses. If you click the check mark under the other one, then you should get access to the full server. The check mark is the important one. Leave Fontaine and not pay attention. When you reacted to the second one, it got deleted? What? Okay, the first one shows it. Yeah, the second one doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, I would maybe just close Discord and go back in and try again.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now.
Yep, it's good now. Your name turned green in the welcome. That's how I can tell. iOS that being weird.
Those three
That checks out.
candidates have all studied under me in the past.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Shenhe went on to focus on his business, and Mingguo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Thank you for the headpat.
Shenhe was referred to me by an old friend. Mingguo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Juri, I was pure happenstance.
Okay, we got a nugget redeemed too. Let me stop the story. Thank you for nugget. Yeah, there is an introduction channel. Not enough people use it. Guys, use the introduction channel.
We first met fishing. Gradually, as we got to know
Dan,
each
go to
other,
sleep.
we started discussing all sorts of topics.
That's one of the weirdest redeems. If people like it. I don't know what to tell you.
Juri
That's
came
the best one.
and his parents died when he was
Oh my
very
gosh.
young. But he was a gifted student
That's funny.
and a fast learner.
I know you did, Prime. A lot of people
He reminded
haven't.
me of
That's
a
the point.
younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and noticed how quickly he got on.
I'm gonna call your parents. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking.
You know, Tripwire, you might be right about that, because Prime never said that he liked Zan. Nommed the arm. Oh my gosh. Don't know how to introduce yourself? I mean, I feel like they're very generic. I'm a grown man. Oh my gosh.
The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the
gosh.
cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Sorry. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny.
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing.
We want you to take
Going
care of
fishing
yourself,
whenever
Zan.
I
We want you to get some sleep and take care of yourself. It's not that we don't want you here to hang out with us. Also, it really throws me off when people change their profile pictures, so maybe don't. For my sake, just don't.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with
Oh my
barely
gosh.
any preparation required.
Zan, I need to go to sleep. Chat. Okay, get sleep. Feel good. Zan, you want me to leave? Oh my gosh. Profile pictures are one thing, but your subs like to change their names all the time, and that throws you off. I feel like, Honey OTU does that. Every time I'm in your chat, Honey has a different username, and I'm like, who is this person? Every time I get so confused. Only thing left of your previous life? Oh, that's intense, but okay. Day or two without sleeping? Oh gosh.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman.
Your friends get triggered because you have the default Discord profile picture? Honestly, I'm always like, oh, that's Tripwire. Like, I don't even need to read your name because I just know it's you from the default thing. Yeah, she's had a lot of usernames.
When we've been fishing recently, Jury always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Yeah, I don't change mine very often. Maybe like once a year. My current one was drawn by Prime.
That flavor makes for a fond memory.
My previous two were drawn by
But at my
Nana.
age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
This is so boring.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them.
Drew your own profile picture? I drew some of the emotes in chat on emote basis, but I did it. I did this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I did those ones. And then this one, and this one, and this one, and that one were by Prime.
This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
Your Genshin profile picture changes often? I change mine every now and again, especially when I get like new name cards. I'm like, oh, I need them to like match, you know? Need them to match. Also, a lot of the... I don't know if a lot is the word. I feel like a good amount of the emotes in the server are also made by Prime. Your description has been the same since 1.0. Something about Mona, isn't it?
Must be thorough.
Is it something about Mona? Mona is my waifu? Is that what it says? I think. Mona is waifu. Okay. I was like, something Mona waifu.
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
There's a fish twerk emote? What?
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
Be careful on any judgments of Mona. She's Trifire's favorite.
Nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But the biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shenhe.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
She's not my waifu, but she's an acceptable waifu.
Who are they? Where did they come from?
1,000! Let's go! Let's go!
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shenhe. They work for me.
Are you in the past? You should be in bed. What do you mean?
As my trusted assistants,
Did your
they're
YouTube
always
break?
standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required.
I feel like it's like one of those things about like Pokemon and like Animal Crossing villagers. Like, they might not be your favorite, but they're probably somebody's favorite. Like, even the ugly ones. But like Genshin characters, they're probably not your favorite, but they're probably somebody's favorite. Even if you don't care for their playstyle or anything like that, they're probably somebody's favorite. Is it not Anka? Who's your favorite? Thank you guys for all the hearts too.
Shenhe is a business expert.
You were in the
who gets
past.
information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
Okay. Love Mona's playstyle. I only got to play her in her story quest, and that was really short.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take
Auto
that
clicker.
guy. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shenhe, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jiri?
It sounds like they're saying the word jury. Like, doesn't it?
Jiri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Here's the real question to ask. Would anybody be upset if I spam clicked my way through this quest? Like, just the parts of other people talking. Like, we can listen to Yelan talk, but like, the parts with other people talking, what if we just like smashed the spacebar? Like, go ahead. Is it just me or it is boring? Like, if you guys aren't bored, like I'll let it play, but I, for one, have not really been listening.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high.
Jeez.
I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
It is a boring quest. Prime's cleaning? I thought you were probably drawing because you asked character to draw. I just assumed you were busy drawing.
I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even so. All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't. If you won't take
What
it,
is Second
I'll just have
Life?
to partner with them instead, and neither of us gets back.
What is with the Papa's favorite son stuff? What is this?
Okay, well, when you... Oh, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
And to be clear, these Sunsetias are
I
mine.
don't know.
I got to them first. No?
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
I will say, YouTube held that message, Zan.
Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. One of his neighbors was... He returned cruelty with...
Sounds like a
Telling
good
Fix to
man.
shut up. I don't think YouTube liked that. It's a little mean.
About him anyway. Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the...
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
I was here before you. I don't know. I don't remember when you guys were both here.
To be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and...
Trip
fetch
was
an
feeling pretty
employment
trippy.
contract. Hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
You don't even call Dad Papa.
So, you're looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Been here since Zelda days. I have played 3 Zelda games.
Who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality...
Yeah, it went from Daddy to Dad to Papa to Papacito, I think. There's a lot. Here's and counting.
Thank you very much, Miss Lean Long.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of
It
your
is
status
father
to
for
still
good
keep
reason,
up with their old
yes.
friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
Oh, the video? It was good. I was like, a short. It wasn't a short.
Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Gave more watch hours. We do appreciate our watch hours here on YouTube.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Speaking of puzzles, I was thinking we gotta figure out how to do that jigsaw puzzle website again so we can do like the jigsaw puzzles on stream. 3 at a time.
Off to the South Wharf we go!
When you were a night owl, are you sure you're not still a night owl? Are you sure? Yeah. Sorry, my brain just still went, can I pet that dog? Am I supposed to be fast traveling? Oh, I guess I could.
Question.
You used to watch only my streams? PC's almost overheating. Oh no, not the PC.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Who's that skulking around?
Okay, what are we doing here? There's a cat. That's exciting.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
Respect your elders and
Let's
accept
see
fate.
Uncle
What?
Sam has to say.
Hello, sir.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
What the heck is that accent?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
She ain't gonna choose. You're right. I appreciate all of you guys. Why don't we just all get along and hang out?
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for him. Apparently.
Sorry, dude, I don't care what you have to say.
What doesn't kill?
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but his catches are always mediocre.
That sounds fantastic. I've got...
Sure thing. See?
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him.
You know, this,
Come on. Let's
goofy
get
laugh in the
around.
background. Did he have a goofy laugh? I didn't even hear him laugh. I zoned out. I zoned out. Sorry, I keep reapplying my chapstick. I like Diesel's laugh. Okay, where are we going? Continue to look for clues. Are we supposed to like be doing this? What are we doing? Maybe I should have listened to the conversation. Should I have listened to the conversation, guys? We're just supposed to talk to people? Somebody tell me what to do. What do I do with this quest? Oh, I got close to this guy.
It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000.
No, not the grossest taco. I didn't even see it. Let me go look. Tastes as bad as it looks. That's gross. Yeah. That is some taco. You love Diesel? Not as much as I do. Ha ha.
You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research.
What is that cat
We'd just like
gift?
to ask a few questions.
What is that? Oh my gosh.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
It's obvious.
We've heard
Yeah.
about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Oh? What?
Because he's so
The audio
poor.
got a little weird
His
there, didn't
parents
it?
died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped
No, I
around
don't
his
know.
head.
Which one is it? I think it's this button. Ta-da! My husband. Shout out to Prime for the hand in the ring.
And he managed to survive.
Yeah,
thanks
don't
to
mess with the
Uncle Jen,
streamer.
who gave him some food. But still to this, I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't. It's not like he catches.
You'd rather he didn't know?
This dude be yapping.
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him.
I think I've only showed it on stream like twice, Prime.
It's hardly my place to say anything.
When I
What
first
he's
lined it
achieved
up,
already puts most people to shame.
when I first lined it up, I think I still had Fatty Doodoo on my lap, so she like would cover where the arm would bend and it like would fit better.
And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Sorry, I cracked my knuckles.
Not a problem. And just for the record,
The more times you say it, the
Doesn't...
This quest is so boring.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we love Fatty Doodoo. Her whole face with it? I don't know.
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
No, don't believe her.
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
It's like the whole thing, like as kids, when they're like, if your hand's the same size as your face, you have cancer. You guys remember that one? Thank you for hanging out, Zan. I really do hope you get some good restful sleep. And we will see you sometime next week. But I hope you have a good weekend. Smacks hand in the face. Fatty Doodoo. Yeah, we love Fatty Doodoo.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
Sure
I've
have.
heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Why did they talk about him in a nasty way?
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Don't accept candies from a strange man, kid.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that
I
great.
told you it was.
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Don't accept candy from strangers. Oh my gosh. Good night, Zayan. Sleep well.
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
You know what sounds good, like candy-wise, is like some sour gummy worms. Those would really hit the spot right now. Those sound good, don't
You're
they?
welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Wait, are you guys like a sour gummy worm person, or a regular gummy worm person, or a gummy bear person?
Until we meet again.
Yes, there's regular gummy worms.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it? Juyi seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
Sour gummy worms only at night? What? Let me leave. Yeah, close stream right now. Go to sleep. Good night. Goodbye. Close stream. Bye, Zan. Bye. Fix votes for every candy. Oh.
But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be
There's a cat.
true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Juyi's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person.
Oh my gosh, Diesel.
Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Juyi has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
Nobody said you had to eat it.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Guys, Zan's joining chat and is asleep now.
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further.
Give me 1 second, guys. Rhyme said, Diesel, that'll probably hurt close to Taco Bell in the end. Oh my gosh.
Juyi was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juyi about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Juyi must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Juyi's manifesto on who we're dealing with.
Puny human, what are you, the Hulk?
Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay. Back to the tea house. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This quest is definitely longer than I expected, but I did get a little sidetracked with ley lines. We can maybe skip some of the upcoming stuff.
Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Am I supposed to know what that means, Dan?
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Zhi, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Oh, I stretch a cat. Need a big stretch. Oh boy, let's read this thing. Do I actually have to pay attention, or is it gonna like do it itself? Cat, yeah.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Oh, I'm not reading this. I'm sure Yelan will know the answer. I don't have to help, right? Alright, let's take a break. Did she mean let's drink some Alani Nu?
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhe! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Shenhe, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information.
Again!
Just tell us your findings.
I might not play Rivals anymore, but I still think it's hilarious.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works.
Good night, Sand Spirit.
Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
If it helps, I haven't uninstalled Marvel Rivals yet. I want to play Rivals again. I have not been playing it.
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public.
I played one game after the last stream of it when like Ultron got released. I played one game and I rage quit like 2 minutes in. I was like, nope, I'm done. I was like, nope, not happening.
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights.
This is...
I'm back.
We're gonna click through this, guys. I can't. This is so boring. This is so boring.
I don't believe so. According to
Not Marvel Rivals.
Like I said before.
Game Free Sweats and Rage Faders.
You're free to go now.
I mean, the last time I played, I just kept getting killed by the same person. My other healers weren't healing me, and then they all swapped off healer, and I was like, nope, bye. So,
have you
it definitely makes me rage really bad. That and Fortnite. I don't... Like, I get upset sometimes in Apex, but I haven't raged at Apex the way I do those other games.
The only one that strikes me
Yelan, you're so boring. I'm sorry.
At some point, a long time ago.
So, did they...
None. The technology wasn't mature. Still.
No, Apex doesn't. The only time I, like, got really annoyed in Apex was yesterday That one game I got second place. That game upset me. And like Watson got in the way of my shield swap. That's the only game that's upset me so far.
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Saw a short one, somebody tired and same dude over and over again for just for fun. Yeah, there's a lot of TikToks like that, like, oh, using rage bait Spider-Man and stuff like that. Fight your demons when you play Apex. If you don't want to play Apex, you don't have to play Apex. I'll just let you know that. You don't have to. I guess I shouldn't be up here just in case. Fight your lags. My FPS is the thing with Apex sometimes. Like, I was rubber banding the other day, but that wasn't my fault. Well, it's not my fault that the season of Fortnite is so sweaty, okay? That's not my fault. And,
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
you're bad at it for some reason? I don't know. And I think there might be a cooldown timer on the hydrate. I'm not sure.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Puzzle glue? I haven't done a puzzle in like 10 years.
From the back, it looks like a ledger.
I also never glued a puzzle. 10-minute cooldown? Thank you, Fix. I couldn't remember.
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
You think there's this?
Yes.
It's not interesting, Yelan. I'm gonna be honest. It's not.
Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some.
Like, it would be cool to, like, hang out with Yelan on a day off. I don't want to do her work with her. You know? This is boring. Hello, Aquin. How's it going?
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You've done 5 1,000 to 2,000 piece puzzles. Oh. Do you have like one of those like puzzle tables, like the tabletop things, like that has like the drawers for the puzzle pieces? Because those are cool. Technically, Fix, I only play with super brows and browettes, not super brows and browettes. You get to banter with chat a lot more. Yeah, that's basically how I'm getting through this, is you guys.
I guess they just need...
They go.
You got that right. It rained after. Hey, you're only young.
Interesting. Looks like our hunch was on the moor. Drinking in Liyue. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
Yeah, this is... I don't know. Know how I said, like, oh, everybody is probably somebody's favorite character? Is Yelan anybody's favorite? You're also gonna go to sleep? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the Discord. You know the drawer ones? You have a puzzle board, the table don't hold big enough puzzles. Oh. I guess I never considered, like, how big they are in terms of, like, the piece of, like, pieces amount of puzzle they can fit or whatever. Does that work? Does that make sense? Not online that often? It's okay. Don't even worry about it. The armpit ones? Oh no. Yes, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good weekend. Maybe we'll catch you next week.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Oh, I walked around the wrong side of it. Thank you for all the heart reacts. An idea. No, Trapwire, we're nice.
But judging from the direction. I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
All I just thought of was Shorzy when she said they were going for that abandoned house. And my thought was, for what? For what? Okay, I was like, is Ganyu short enough to go in here? Where's the last one? The outside. Is this the last one? Fresh fruit. Wasn't that one guy selling sunsetias or something that we talked to?
Looks like we were too late.
Ow.
Whatever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed.
I don't own that game, Prime. I know Nana owns it. I don't know about Faye.
Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished.
I don't know how multiplayer works in that game. I thought you had to have like mods for it or something.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
What game? The game Repo? Do you guys know that game?
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
Is it only you need... Oh, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Is it only you need mods for, like, a certain amount of people? Like, it's multiplayer for, like, however many, and then past that, it's... You need mods?
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now.
That Repo game?
To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
I have no idea what the objective is of that game, or, like, the genre or anything, but... I've only heard of it, seen, like, very few clips.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
You got it now? Does that mean you gifted it? Never heard of it. I couldn't tell you about it. Getting money and surviving. Oh. Do not understand the allure of it. I've never really watched it. I know my friend Nana did a charity stream of it over the weekend. I watched very little of it because I was playing Genshin. No, not playing Genshin. I was playing Apex. No, the video game?
Oh. I got really excited about it.
Repo is the Yelan, like the Yelan quest. We're getting through the Yelan quest though.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you
There is a certain place. Some wealthy people there put when that fragrant ink is burned. Exactly.
Snezhnaya.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upe.
Oh, the guy who doesn't know how to swim.
I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular I left him a note at Yen. So, what did you find out at
Forgive my... I asked all the...
Oh, this quest is not on Sumeru level.
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you.
Interesting.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea.
Sumeru is in its own league, yeah.
Honestly, I've already...
Like, I don't really remember most of the Sumeru Archon quest because I was miserable doing that quest.
Tomorrow morning I'll announce. Be sure to arrive on.
Like, the only parts I really remember involved, like, Alhaitham and Sino, I think. Okay, 9 to 11 the next day. 9... 9. I mean, I already said it. I already said it, Fix.
schedule. Next on the agenda.
I don't understand how to play her, and I didn't pull for her when she was on the banner. I don't even remember who she was. Was she on the banner when Emily came out? Is that what it was?
I just remember getting her like
The jet quests are good. I think I did all the jet quests. Wait, what does the second half of that sentence say? Hang on. What? Oh my gosh. Not the military PTSD. That is crazy. That is a crazy comparison. Do you really feel that way? What?
It looks like we're all here. Well then, I won't drone on about
All of us here know this.
Shenhe. Mingguo is reliable. In contrast, after much consideration.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
Yeah, I don't like this dude. I know I haven't really been paying attention, but
Either of you entertain?
I'll have to.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. You'll have.
I will live up to the I should go. I need to pack my things and then I.
Count me out. I'm not.
Juri seems pretty relaxed.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
maybe a better attitude, bro. Sorry.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
Arrogant, boring guys. This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy was nice. He was good.
I also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the R&R quests weren't that bad.
Lady Yelan,
Like,
Jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
they were bad, let's be honest. The R&R quests are bad. They're really long. It's boring. But the worst part about the R&R quests is, like, all the secret R&R stuff you have to do. That is the worst part to me. Like, having to go Google it and figure out what's what, and, like, you take a break from that, you're lost. Like, the secret stuff was worse. The secret stuff was way worse.
Follow him, quickly.
Give me a quest mark. I'll do it.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle
I
Tien
don't wanna
thinks
do
so
it.
highly of him.
Yeah, it's like the stuff without quest markers and like find it in your journal and hope for the best. Like that was annoying.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
R&R is the reason you now slave your space are outside of main and character story quests. I mean, yeah, any world quests, I'm bashing my space bar. This quest, I'm done.
Rupei says
Don't blame yourselves. If I'd asked you to tell...
Shinue kiosk. A few moments later, I figured that if we spooked him, so I stopped Rupei.
Like,
The fish didn't take the... Let's go to Shinue.
I didn't expect this quest to be this long or this boring. So I'm like torn, like, do we do Hu Tao's or do we just like end stream after this? Like, I'm scared Hu Tao's will be really long and really boring.
But howdy, have some spoilers for you.
That's also really long and boring. Oh no.
A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
I gotta crack my knuckles again.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, Diesel's like, oh, these quests are miserable.
A lot more energy.
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop.
Stupid premise, but it's fun.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick.
Oh, he didn't.
A bottle of
Yes, this gentleman or
liquor.
Where to?
Shigu and
See, the key, guys, is to bash your spacebar and click the mouse at the same time.
You can press F2. Once.
F also gets you through it?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Lin, we're friends.
Sure. Juri picked up a set just
Oh,
like
I
your
do not
winner.
like the sound of her voice.
For this set.
Okay.
Well, don't take.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could also mash F.
This is turning into a. I just like to.
Diesel just taught me.
Yelan.
If so,
What do you mean?
first of all, if he was just now, whoever this person is, clearly now where
Fatui
have both
Lady Yelan, is it time?
get with the program, would you? This is a covert in which
Great idea.
But Lady Yale.
I'm well aware. Stick to your order.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Lady Yale.
I'll be waiting for you. If I'm
Are
guessing,
you guys
correctly-
enjoying this? Are you guys loving this quest right now? Where's the tea house? Is that where we met that one guy? It says after that time, but I just don't know where that is. Is that this one?
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, I don't like to talk bad about playable characters, cause like it's somebody's favorite, not mine. Did it say 20 or 22?
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui
It's a
ambassador-
quest, not a character.
Yeah, looks like that Chinshu pool.
Oh no.
Let's go.
That's what the streamer brings to it. Wanting to fight random characters. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. Like a part of me feels like I should have just kept trying Shenhe's echo thingy. Maybe we'll try that again and see how I feel, and then maybe do Hutao's.
I've looked into the place before. There's a workers entrance somewhere around here.
Wake up and choose violence. Accurate. Yeah, well, we'll cleanse our palate, so to speak, of this story quest and do Shenhe's thing more. Oh, hey, a time trial? Bruh. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. Ah! Got you! If I ever saw this one, this is probably why I didn't do it, because I hate gliding time trials. I hate gliding in this game when it's like glide through the rings or whatever. Hello?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I don't know if I've ever opened a chest with Ganyu. I don't think I've ever heard her say that. Where is Shalonen? Okay, where are we going? You're going down? Oh, we gotta go this way. Do they have good voice lines? Okay, those dudes wanted to fight. I guess the game said no.
I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey.
I would like to find the clip from one of my earlier streams at the Jade Chamber or whatever. And Traveler, like, as in the conversation, she got struck by lightning. I want to find that clip. That was really funny.
Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Mona sounds perpetually thankful she can pay rent with the chest, while the eye is disappointed there's never more.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
That sounds right.
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay, am I actually gonna fight? Because I feel like I should do a posture check before. Alright. Enter the ruins. Is this team gonna be fine? It's a strong team. It should be fine, right? Thoughts? It's fine, right? They're all built. We got Zhongli for shields, right? Just don't judge my aim with Ganyu. We know it's bad, okay? Oh, hey, Yelan.
Quietly now.
That's the wrong character.
All hail.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Manifest! Witness the power of good work.
Access denied.
By ordinance divine.
Meatball.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much.
I love Zhongli. I don't really use him very much, but I love him. I haven't used him in so long. Yeah, I used him for his trial, and that's about it. It looks like there should be like something over here. Like a secret chest. BRB okay. Ever since Sweet Lolly was released. Yeah, I don't have her, but I feel like I should pull for her. What do you guys think on her rerun? Should I get a Sweet Lolly?
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
The urge to say, shut up, Paimon. Lanyan. Lanyan? Lanyan? Yan? Yan?
Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Lanyan? Oh, I did not expect this to go up. That's crazy. All these little rolly dudes.
Busted.
This is order.
No, my sword.
Lanyan. Sorry. That's really funny.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh. I didn't realize that they died so fast. Oh, the one did at least. Where are you, buddy? I'm blind.
No touching.
Ooh, a chest. She's strong, yeah. She might not be like the strongest Ganyu ever, but like I'm pretty proud of her. Okay, what am I supposed to do with these? Am I supposed to put them in these things? Oh. My sound got all glitchy. What the heck is happening?
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
I know I was just using Sing Cho because, like, a leeway team. Ha ha ha. What Ganyu teams do you guys use? I know I don't have all the same characters as you guys, but I feel like this team is working fairly well. We got Zhongli to shield, so we don't necessarily need a healer. A potato, thanks. Yeah, my Ganyu was strong enough to do her trial. It took a lot of attempts, but I feel like that's a good indicator of a character, right? Shangling. I guess we could have put her in the team. Oh, I was like, wait, what button is Shenhe on? Oh, I couldn't remember. There are only 2 of you now? Oh no, there's a 3rd.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Guys, is my Shenhe too basic with her regular skin? I really do think I need to get her other ones someday. Okay, what was the point of this? I like need to do Geo or something? What is this? Why is that blinking? Guys, what's my objective? Something with that wall, right? And the lithic spear? Is that like a craftable? What am I supposed to do here? I'm so lost. Do a thing with the things in the place. That really narrows it down. I assumed I need things for these things again. Hello? Climb? Hello? Hello? Climb? Hello? Nope, we're stuck. Oh, it's like one of the ones you can get if you lose a 50-50? Or like you can get it from the standard? I don't see any of those things. I'm really confused. What am I supposed to be doing? A limited 4-star. Oh, okay. Can I shoot these things? I thought I needed, to like find the flame things for them like I did on those other 2. Cause like this opened and I thought we were supposed to do something in here, but I don't know what. Cause like it's like, it's the colors of like the Geo stuff, but... Oh, I have to click a thing. I figured it out, guys. I didn't know. Oh, see, here's one. Move this one. Oh, this is like the puzzles in, Inazuma has puzzles like this. Does the voice of Ganyu voice any other characters? Not like in this game, just like in general.
Next on the agenda.
Cannot be moved from this side. How about this one?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the cryo incarnate. Obey.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. The way he like jumped, that was funny. Another wall is in this path. How about that one? And then this one? Oh, a chest. Thank you. We will get it right after this. We will get it right after this. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Oh, another chest. Do these ones have a purpose? Oh, I can push them. I need to do that to open this? Okay. Ah. Okay, we did it. Note to self, get close enough to interact if I'm not sure how to do something. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, my Shenhe's gonna look so good, guys.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Move the statues? These ones? Oh, do I need to like get them in those glowy spots? Actually, I think we're gonna have to move these a couple times. Go back that way. Can you go further that way, or does it matter? I'm not sure there's enough room. I think we have to move one of these ones like way over there. To fade a trip them out. They're so good. I really love this one. I love it better than her original. Shenhe, I definitely like both, but Ganyu, I was like, no, she needs it. You know what I mean? But Shenhe's is also really good.
The door is open. Let's go.
The door is open. I solved a puzzle. Oh, hey, a chest. I solved a puzzle, guys.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Wow, they don't give you a lot of rewards in these chests, huh? Oh, hey, buddy.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Unleash! Ring cutter!
Did I miss? He didn't even move.
Blaze over.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You guys proud of me for using the trial, Yelan?
Solidify.
I can't see anything with Ganyu's ult. Makes you friggin' blind.
We're way behind schedule.
You know, Fix, I gotta say, it's really weird to see your name green.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed.
Who is it? Who's talking?
Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk it.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already, I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
I figure we shouldn't click through all this, like this is the most important part. Right?
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
So poisoning his soup to weaken him and get him to step down from the role, thus making like him the choice to take over.
Sure.
Is that what I'm getting?
You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Said the Optimus Prime line? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. I watched the 3 Shia LaBeouf Transformers movies, but that's as far as my Transformers knowledge goes, and I haven't seen them in many years. I got nothing.
It's not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But Oh, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Shenhe is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
Your popcorn did not all pop? Did like a good amount of it pop? Or is there like a ton of kernels?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
From the original animated movies from the 80s. Oh. Oh, with all the remakes? There's been a lot of Ninja Turtle, like, ones. Like, a lot of them. I wasn't a Ninja Turtle kid when I was a kid. But one of my sisters liked Ninja Turtles, but she's older, so. Most of it popped. There you go. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the Transformers stuff from the 80s, definitely. But yeah, I don't know anything He-Man or Thundercats either, gotta say.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside
Oh,
from
let's put this on
Qin Shi
auto.
Hu,
How's that?
we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently.
Did you hear that? I was right to not like this guy.
What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Seize him. Oh my gosh.
Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Camera.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Can we fight these guys?
Yes. Under normal
Can we fight them?
The gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just
Beat 'em up.
another nobody.
Yeah.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again.
Hey, how about now? Can we beat him up now?
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
I don't like these guys.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Is he about to poison this dude too? What the heck? That tone of voice shift was really weird.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Yep, that checks out.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
We're tasty. I don't think you should eat those.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
I don't know for sure, but I don't think you should eat them. I would say not.
It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
That reminds me, I saw a TikTok yesterday. A lady was talking about how good sunflower seeds were, and she was eating them, but she was eating them like with the shell. Like she wasn't like cracking them open and eating the inside, she was just eating them whole. She's like, wait, is that not what you're supposed to do? I was like, no.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself.
Know a few people that eat them that way. Ugh.
The Fatui
She had no
planted
idea.
undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew.
Can we fight him yet?
Faced with the overwhelming evidence,
Please?
the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you.
Okay, hear me out, right? So Yelan, she's a bow character. She uses her bow to extinguish this flame so he can't set stuff on fire, and then we fight him. Wouldn't that be cool? Is that what's gonna happen? That'd be cool if it was.
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
I don't like these guys.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight.
I had a big yawn. Sorry, guys.
After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
Just a little bit of a lot needed.
Record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
Bro.
He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Journey, you!
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
I feel like this dude would just like start bawling like a baby if you punched him in the face. Like he wouldn't fight back, he would just cry. Oh. That's partially right. That's partially right, guys. Yeah, he's definitely got the Fatui mindset. Yeah, I didn't think he would get to the point of lighting the torch, but I was partially right, okay? I'll take credit for that.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan.
Oh my god.
I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
I feel like at this point we're not gonna get to fight this guy. Feels like it's just gonna end and I'm gonna be disappointed.
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
You're under arrest. Sorry, it reminds me of that one Vine. Is that a weed? No, it's a crayon. I'm calling the police. Oh my gosh.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all.
I want to punch you.
He is
Just
the one who
one
trusts
good
you the
punch
most.
square in the face.
So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison.
The old guy didn't deserve to be poisoned.
I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Genshin Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry, as long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest.
1002! Chest. I take it there's nothing else in here, I hope. I just never want to, like, risk leaving treasure behind. I think we're good. I kind of called it, though, about the bow and arrow stopping the flame. Kinda nailed it. That guy getting slapped. I was thinking of the part from Wreck-It Ralph. Have you guys all seen Wreck-It Ralph? And Ralph wants to beat up King Candy, and King Candy throws on a pair of glasses, and he's like, "You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?" And Ralph takes the glasses off his face and hits him in the side of the head with the glasses, and he's like, "Hit a guy with glasses. Well played." That's all I thought. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. Okay, 8 o'clock the next day? Oh, good. I know I don't have to get it like just right, but there we go. Who's getting slapped? That dude whose name sounds like the word jury. I know that clip with Carmen's wine. Oh my gosh. Baiju?
There is now no poison left in his system.
Baiju!
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
And Joker puts on glasses and said, "You wouldn't have got glasses, would you?" Punch him right in the face. Yeah. I love the first Wreck-It Ralph movie. The second one I saw once and I was like, okay, I'm good. But the first one I will rewatch over and over again.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Wow, 2 to 3 years. Okay.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Is Baiju, like, mainly just a healer? I don't really know his playstyle or anything.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Like Kokumi? Oh. He's really strong. Oh, he has a shield too? Oh, big stretch. Kitty cat. Oh. Yeah, I like his character design. I think his voice fits him really well.
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
I'm thinking I changed the name of the stream to Yelan Story Quest Speedrun.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position.
This guy's got a bad attitude, and I like this guy.
And Mingguo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
You like the kernels more than the popcorn? What? What?
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
It seems that way, Paimon. Really hope by the next patch the last two story quests are finally voiced. Maybe. Have you not done the interlude quest in Mondstadt yet? There was a lot of voices missing from that one. Because I know Lumine and Aether are supposed to be getting voiced again. I don't know about all the other characters besides, like, D-Luke is not going to be voiced. I don't know anything else. Pix, please stop eating popcorn kernels. Please stop.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi.
Holding off until they're voiced. Yeah, I definitely would for that one. Like, now I would like to, but obviously I did it already. But that quest had so many characters. Not the whole cob, no.
The pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
I think his voice fits his character really well, but like at this point, if they're refusing, like I'm kind of stand by getting replaced, yeah. But you like it? I don't think it's good for you.
When I first met Zhi,
somebody Google it.
I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated.
Look at him.
I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them.
Jing's old VA was good, but the new one just isn't good. I read isn't as good, but I put a word in there. But prefer she got replaced. Like, with it being like her first time voicing Kuching, like maybe as she gets more time in the character, she'll kind of like get more into the role maybe and develop her voice a bit more.
I had no reputation
Maybe.
to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance.
Ganyu mentioned. Ganyu mentioned.
What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
What does the Tianshu do again?
I have to admit, he's a smart guy and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shenhe kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see how the voices just develop, I guess.
He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
On a higher status than that of Ningguang. Oh, okay. It should be healthy for humans to eat them, or just chicken.
Still really dangerous.
He's being thorough.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Juri now?
I don't care if I'm honest, Uncle Tien. I don't care.
Sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says,
Yanfei!
everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it's...
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon?
Juri colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands...
I was like, we should listen to this because it's the, like, conclusion of this, but...
Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was
So, okay.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a... But when we tried to make contact with Theo...
The Fatui must be spot.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only... It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still...
Do we know which one is Regrator? Like, have we seen that one?
For my next mission.
I feel like the Harbingers are, like, so rarely mentioned. It's like in one year out the other for them. Like, I don't remember their names and stuff.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be...
I mean, he got poisoned. That's dangerous.
I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Her voice kind of sounds familiar. I wonder if she voices anybody else I know.
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events...
I just keep watching this cat in the background. We did it. Shenhe dress! Shenhe dress! That's funny. Cat! Yeah! Shenhe dress.
Do you
Oh.
think I look good in this outfit?
That's a pretty little splash art. Cat is more important than the quest. Yeah. Of course.
I like black. It's a calming color.
Okay, I still think those wings go with that pretty well. Shenhe dress! Shenhe dress! Oh my god, I love her hair in this outfit. Yay! Thank you, Tripwire! Shenhe dress! Shenhe dress! Oh my gosh. Okay. And got the new one. Okay, we're gonna keep behind Miko though. Okay. Let's go! Okay, now we need to try her trial again, but let's go heal Zhongli real quick. I guess it's not a trial, it's her echo thing. I don't know.
Is it not customary to use an umbrella?
Use an umbrella? Let's go grab these while we're at it. I'm wondering, like we said earlier, do we think it's just like the RNG and my ability to get the rotations down on these characters and they can do this? Or do we think I'm gonna have to revisit my Shenhe build? Mawika wishes? What about Mawika? Yeah, we got 5 days. We got 27 and a bunch. plus that. A rotation thing, yeah. I wish it already changed, but that's okay. That just means I should stream this next week. As long as you don't hit his phantom too much, he'll be fine. Okay, so I really gotta pay attention. I think we'll give this at least 2, maybe 3 tries. I know I need to fix my red and Shogun. I cannot do the red and Shogun one. But okay. Let's... Ow, that was my knuckle. Magu Kenki will receive the protection of a special ward during the Lonesome Transcendence Challenge. When protected by Form 1, the damage it takes from characters' normal charged plunging attacks is increased by 150%. When protected by Form 2, the damage it takes from characters' elemental skills and bursts is increased. So the first shield thing, I do charged attacks and stuff. The second one, we focus on our skills and bursts. Correct? Do we think... I'm wondering you. I don't know, we'll look at it, but I'm like... Should we swap her thing for like... Oh, I keep forgetting he's not on 4. Don't touch me.
Whirling snow, manifest.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Oh.
Feeble. Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Infuse her sword with cryo? Oh, that's good to know. Ah, no! Of course I popped out of the ground at the exact wrong time.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
In your dreams.
Oh, nope. That was bad. I knew to like... I knew I had to go fight him here, but I definitely hit the wrong buttons. I don't think it's this one, guys. Oh, I hit shift, but he like pulled me in. I couldn't move. Yeah, let's just let Chongyun take the brunt of it.
Submit for judgment.
Well, I think I should just restart. I should probably just restart, huh?
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Spirit blade, attack. But how?
Oh.
Barely a scratch.
Chongyun kind of pulled his weight there, though. Okay, so I have to dash with Ayaka to infuse her sword with cryo. Okay. And I gotta not hit him in that, like, shadowy type form.
Unleash.
Swift and merciful.
Obey. Sakura swirl.
From whence you came.
When I use Ayaka's ult, should I stay on her or should I be switching off of her?
By ordinance divine.
Oh, she's gonna die again.
Take flight.
Can I hit Chongyun, please? Thank you. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He is hiding in the corner.
Unleash. My apology.
Submit for judgment.
Well, that's my problem, is like he keeps running away from the circle when I do it.
Embrace the ice.
Yep. Okay. This is so difficult because I don't know how to play these characters. Yeah, every time I like do his skill, he like changes the form.
Whirling snow. Unleash.
From whence you came.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
We keep spamming it? Yeah, that checks out.
Take flight.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Obey.
From whence you came.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Ah, no, he did it again.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Unleash.
Ah.
My apology.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Ah.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Ouch.
Forth my blade.
My apologies.
I never know where he goes. He just... Oh.
Obey.
I think the second attempt was my best one. Oh, that was good. Am I supposed to get them to have their ults like 1,000,000 times? For now what? For now what? Huh? I'm so confused. Are you talking to Fix? Because you mean like You're gonna haunt his rentals? Is that what you mean?
Forth, my blade.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Swift and merciful.
Unleash!
Whirling snow.
Ah, I don't know how to dodge that. Like, can I?
From whence you came.
Kamisato art. Summit.
By ordinance divine.
I didn't, no, switch to Chongyun, please. She's gonna die again. I hate you, bro. I hate you.
Whirling snow.
Submit for judgment.
Unleash!
Shenhe just like never gets her ult, man.
One with my blade.
Okay, I'm glad you took the brunt of that and not friggin' Ayaka.
Do your master's bidding!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Take flight.
From whence you came.
Obey.
Okay, I don't know how to do this, guys. I don't know how to do this. Okay. So is the... what's the word? Is his, like, third stage that I obviously can't beat? Do I have to use the normal attacks for that too? Or is that when I need bursts too? I'm a little confused. What if we try it and give her Raiden Shogun's weapon for more energy recharge? Thoughts? I feel like she's just not getting it fast enough, like her ult. What part do you want him to explain? Because I don't know if he knows. I don't know what you want him to explain. What part are you hoping to get explained? Okay, first things first. Should we try Raiden Shogun's weapon? That's the first question. Do we try her weapon? Do we try for more energy recharge? I feel like the answer is yes, because I might as well, because it doesn't feel like I'm going to be able to do this. Okay. My other question, before we do this, how do you play Ayaka? I understand the infuse thing with the shift or whatever, the dash thing. I understand that. I understand stay in the circle for his thing. Do I stay on the field as Ayaka after, like, her ult and everything? Like, do I stay on the field as Ayaka as much as possible? I obviously cannot watch that right now, but
Manifest.
no, nothing. Me too.
Whirling snow.
I just need her to not get hit so much.
By ordinance divine. Obey.
Forth, my blade.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Okay, how do you dodge that?
Submit for judgment.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
A touch of frost.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. So rude.
I'd rather Changyun take the hit, I think.
Manifest. Whirling snow.
I was so far away from you, bro. Are you kidding me?
By ordinance divine. Obey.
I'll need to read that in a bit. Why can't I move as her sometimes? This is just like making me know that I don't want an Ayaka ever.
Manifest.
Okay. I don't know how long the cooldown is on it. I don't use Shenhe. When the burst does damage to the shield, you move off of her when both skill and burst is on cooldown? Off of who? Off of Ayaka? I don't know when, like, which one does which. You know what I mean? Like, I thought by the description, the first shield takes damage from normal charged and plunging attacks. The second one is bursts and skills. And then does the third one go back to normal ones? I don't understand. I don't understand when to do what, I guess. And I will watch that video later, because I'm 1,000,000,000% sure that I'm not going to get this on stream. Yes, Changyun in the circle, I got that. I just don't know how to avoid getting hit by him, too, like, because I need to be near him to hit him, but I can't be near him because then he hits me. So I'm very confused. Yeah, is Form 2 the second shield? That's what I thought. Can I just do this in... Oh yeah, her cooldown's 10 seconds.
Manifest.
One with my blade.
My apologies.
Oh, that's close.
From whence you came.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
The press and hold have different cooldowns.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I didn't realize there was a difference.
Submit for judgment.
My apologies. Obey.
Swift and merciful.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh. I didn't mean to be on Changyun, that scared me.
Embrace the ice.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Yeah, I'm just tapping her thing. I never have held it, I don't think.
My apologies. Do your master's bidding.
A touch of frost.
Okay, so this feels like I should be doing, like, the charged attack stuff.
Whirling snow.
See, I need to not get hit by that.
Manifest.
Oh, I need that. Ow. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. Holding is better.
Cryo incarnate.
Spirit blade, attack!
Unleash. Whirling snow.
Oh, I feel like we were close on that one. So I should be holding her. Is it better to stand near the shadowy one than get close to the real one? Because I get hit with that, like, wind cut thing. Like, okay, I want to see what the hold looks like. Okay, that's holding, and that increases the cooldown by 3 seconds. I mean, I feel like it's even harder just because I don't know how to play her. But yeah, 13 seconds if I hold it. Do you guys think I should be holding her skill or tapping it? I feel like I did well there. It's just my rotation got a little messy towards the end. What do we think? Because it's hard, because like the one time I was trying that, like to run like sideways, and like he like pulled me in towards him and I still got hit with Ayaka. Like over here it happened. I was like, bro, get away from me. Increases charges by double, so it does more whatever it's called.
Transfiguration.
Like that.
One with my blade.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Who attacks faster? I don't even know. I didn't mean to just tap that, my bad.
Submit for judgment.
I don't even know where he is. I'm just gonna go over here. Did he do it yet? Did I miss it?
Forth my blade.
My will embodied.
Oh, see, he still hit me. What a douchebag.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh, I was on 2, I swear. Okay, normal attacks do more damage. But I'm gonna go over here. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Okay. No, I want his.
Transfiguration. Unthinkable.
Can I please switch to Chongyun? Okay, he's gonna die.
Take your true form.
A touch of frost.
My apologies.
Oof. I want to save their bursts, but I can't.
Spirit blade.
By ordinance divine.
Is Shenhe... Who attacks faster?
Whirling snow.
Okay, that one was bad. I think one more. And then... I'll probably end up getting it off stream.
My will embodied.
Swift and merciful.
Take flight.
Her charge attacks faster. I feel like she just won't do it fast enough. Like, she gets stuck. Is this going faster? Ouch.
Unleash.
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Whirling snow.
Should I hold Ayaka's E, by the way?
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
My apologies. Cryo incarnate.
You will.
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Okay.
Rolling snow. My will embodied. Take flight.
Swift and merciful.
Please, I'm bashing Q, I swear to God. Where is she?
My apologies.
Please.
Obey.
Forth my blade.
Okay, I think I shouldn't hold Shenhe's E. I don't know. Give me some feedback, guys. I feel like that one was also close. That one and like a couple ago where it's pretty close. I don't know. I feel like when I have to... him moving 3 times in a row. Yeah, I feel like he's moving a lot. Like a lot. Keep at it. I feel like I'm getting closer. But I feel like when it says okay, when it says normal or charge attacks, I think I should hold Shenhe's E for like that thing or whatever. And then when it says like the burster skills, then I think I should just tap her E. Does that make sense? Tell his phantom because he moved away at the last second, and I'm like, bro, because I was bashing Q on Ayaka, and she didn't do it right away, and I'm like, bruh, bruh. Go head to the airport to pick up your dad. Drive safe. Drive safe. I don't know how far the airport is. Drive safe. Okay, so this one we hold. We'll do this one, and then we'll just... Your mom is driving? Well, she can still drive safe. Hey, why you hit me from behind you, bro? What do we think? Is her, like, slashing, is that faster? Because I feel like it is. Ow. Stand up. Stand up. You want Wendy's? You should get that Frosty Oreo thing. You should get that. Ah, no, it hit his thing. Ow.
My apologies.
Swift and merciful.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Okay, I didn't pay attention. It did switch again. Switch to Ayaka. The Takis? Oh, yeah. Dude, I was so far away. I hate you. I should have saved that. That was my bad. Oh my god. My finger is gonna fall off from button mashing right now. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. Please stay still. Please stay still. Where is he? Ow.
Do your master's bidding.
Submit for judgment.
My apologies.
This stupid guy, he went so far away. Oh my gosh. Why did he go across the friggin' area? And it took so long after Ayaka died for her to just get out of there. You're dead, go away. Yeah, I keep getting confused of when is the attack one and when is like the burst one. That's definitely what's hardest for me right now. I might have to stop soon just because my finger is like gonna fall off.
Unleash. Take flight.
I didn't really want to use that, but
Sakura swirl.
Spirit blade.
By ordinance divine. Obey.
Swift and merciful.
Whirling snow. Ha, yeah. In your dreams.
ouch.
Submit for judgment.
My apologies.
Okay, where is he? Okay, come here.
My will and
A touch of frost.
whirling snow.
Oh my god, you stupid idiot! Why are you go so far away?
Unthinkable.
5?
Take flight. Unleash.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, wrong character.
My apologies.
See, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do because, like, I can't get closer.
One with my blood.
Obey.
No, I held it.
Whirling snow.
Please, 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 please. And she said, get off the field if you're dead.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Manifest.
Oh my god. Okay, I think that has to be my last one. My finger's gonna fall off. I'm button mashing so hard. It feels like Ayaka just is like it's better to attack regular attacks instead of charged attacks with her. But it's so dumb when it's like do the normal attacks or charged attacks and he does the thing and he goes halfway across the thing. It's like I can't get close to him. I can't get close. But I'll watch that video that Trip posted in the Discord when I try again. Because I'll be honest, most of these echo things I've had to look up. They're not easy. Okay, licensing made, blah blah blah. Okay. Before we wrap up, because we're not going to do Tao's because we're already at 4 hours, let's swap her weapon back. I do think swapping her weapon made a difference, I will say that. I don't know. Wait, let's see. Let's look for a second. Okay. With the weapon I have on her, her energy recharge is 162.2. Okay. It goes up to 217.3. I think that really does make a difference. And you get the weapon that changes color? You mean the weapon skin thingies? You mean those? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you have to do the thing. I don't remember what it's called. Somebody help me out. This thing. You have to do like the hardest thing, I think, to unlock it, right? Yeah, you have to do like the very hardest thing. And like they're only limited time is my understanding. Is that correct? Like you only get it for like 30 days? Is that true? Or did Twitter lie about it? Is that true that it's limited time only to be able to use them?
Mine be purred.
6th stage. 40 days, yeah. So if you go to the character, the dressing room, and then weapon, if you had other things, you could change it based on what you have. But it's limited time, which is so stupid. It's so stupid. You only get it for 2 days. Yeah, if you work hard fixing your account and everything before then, you still don't get it. This weapon looks pretty good with her because the red touches in her outfit though, right? It might not be hers, but it looks good, right? Right? The red string throughout, it looks good.
World be
Right?
saved.
Ta-da! But yeah, if I were you, I would not try and waste your time to get those just for a few days, you know? Let me switch over the BGM going. You won't? Yeah, I wouldn't, for sure. I mean, like, if you can do it, you can do it, and that's great, but, like, the limited time is what gets me. Like, you have to work so hard on that. Like, either on account building or pulling out your wallet and just wailing on characters. Like, it's ridiculous. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, last second redeem. Last second redeem. What would we like? Let me. I should have it still. No, I haven't done it yet. I haven't added it yet, Prime. I haven't added it yet. But we have the Navia with the sunglasses. We were using Moeka earlier. Moeka was when I started stream. But we got this one. Oh, and we got headpat. Okay, headpat. There's the headpat. There's the headpat. Confused you, tired. It is okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, though. Thank you guys for the gifted membership, for the super chats, for the Genesis crystals, for Shenhe's outfit. Thank you guys so much for everything today and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know most of you are already in the Discord. If you're not, though, here's the link to the Discord. It is 18+. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain access to the server. And I did forget yesterday, but if you guys don't already follow my other socials, you can find me at jacklack01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky. Link down below in the description for you guys. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button. It is free to do so and helps support me. And we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I'd really appreciate you guys hanging out and hitting the button. I don't know what the schedule will look like next week. We'll definitely do Genshin again so we can do our Moeka polls on stream. So we'll look forward to that probably Wednesday because it'll be like Tuesday night. I don't know. Maybe late Tuesday. Maybe we'll do a late stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But there will be more Genshin next week for sure. I don't know when or whatever, but when I know, you guys will know. What else do I have for you guys? If you guys are in the USA, if you guys are American, have a safe and happy 4th of July tomorrow. Please be safe if you guys are doing anything. Please be safe. And what else? Have a good weekend, everybody. Just have a great night. Have a good weekend. And I will see you guys all next time. Thank you so much for all the support today. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye!